on since yesterday's campaign for Strategy Sunday. Yeah, Strategy Sunday is. I want to see. Wish it wasn't. Okay. Well, hey ho, it is what it is. Got my audios up to scratch. It's almost there. Let's try this. Give this a go. What about that? Are you feeling a little bit better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, where were we? How do I load a campaign? Load. Continue. So, previously on War on the Sea, let's pause it. We had attempted to take Guadalcanal, and after destroying a couple of Japanese task forces, we unfortunately were unsuccessful and we had to withdraw. So this is our second attempt, and we are moving up the fleet and using a carrier rotation strategy to keep weakening any convoys that try and get into Guadalcanal. So far, it hasn't been doing too badly, but I think once the main battleships now start coming out, we're going to start having problems. So let's hold our fire and go to F9 to speed up. But I haven't done much looking of YouTube videos, things like that, simply because I was tired after last Saturday's game, because I just didn't stop, because the game is actually quite addictive for some reason. Because I was halfway through doing something, you see, I was halfway through trying to take Guadalcanal. I don't like being halfway through something before I finish. So we are slowly and surely moving up at max speed. We're probably going to slow this guy down a little bit, so the other guys can speed up. Well, and you guys should be going a little bit faster, boys. Oh, you know what? Let's just keep going forward. I don't like that space between my ships, but yeah. So what we got here? We have got the Dale. 2 guns on the front, 2 guns on the rear, 2 tops in the centre. In the meantime, we continue to wait. Of course, we have the beautiful South Dakota, who've moved in. Lovely ship, no, lovely looking ship, regardless. I do like, especially in World of Warships, I do love the front heavy ships. It means you can just really try and push in. I wasn't a fan of the Tier 10 French ship, because it's only got, what, 8 guns and 2 turrets on the front and on the rear. Means you basically have to give broadside or angle. Even then, the angling's not very good. No, things like a John Barton that is lovely, because you can just bow in, you can get in close, and mitigate the damage you take. I'm going to leave the engagement. I'll come back. And then we'll set a course. So let's do some more explanation. So more explanation. So effectively what we've trying to do is a sort of a carrier rotation policy. So we're going to always have a constant fleet blockading Guadalcanal while we have our carrier task force constantly rotating back and forth with the Hornet doing the initial bombardment once they run out of planes, the Enterprise coming back down and replacing it, while our convoys carrying troops and manpower move forward and take the objectives. But of course, I'm moving this guy back because these guys aren't full of troops. I want that troop transport full of soldiers. Let's launch some more. 12 more Dauntlesses left. What is it? It's the plane, isn't it? Okay. One, two, three. Target this guy. And let's see. Yeah, it's just a recon plane. 2 recon planes. Lots of recon planes. Might as well blow these guys up. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Looks like it probably will if it flies straight over us. Saying that at such a high altitude. Anything? Nothing. Yeah, this is just recon planes. I don't give a shit about recon planes. Well, it doesn't look like a very difficult round so far. There's a shitload of recon planes. Probably could send out some fighters to hunt the recon planes down. I probably should, but hey ho. But I don't care if they know where I am. It's, unless they've got a load of carriers, but I haven't seen a single one of their carriers. All I care about is finding their fleet so I can destroy them with my own convoys. Nice. Okay. Well, still can't time skip. Ugh. That's a little quality of life things they need to do, like allowing time skips during combat, things like that. That would make the game come a long way. I'll still be getting fired at. Give me time compression. Ow. Or don't. Or don't. No time compression for me. Admire the ships in. They shot. They look like shots. Where are these shots coming from? To my left or to my right? Oh, he's shooting at me. He must be a big boy. I haven't spotted him at all. Okay, maybe not. Nah, there's nothing there. Maybe it's my imagination. Anyway, planes. You're still on your way. You're still on your way. Okay, there we go. Got some engagements. Dauntless versus 3 destroyers and 3 merchants. Let's begin. 1 sec. Still 1,300 troops here. Still a lot of troops I need to shake off. Begin. So immediately pause and get these rather irritating suicidal ships over here. And go to max speed immediately. Also, the Dale needs to do this. And my fleet needs to do this. Okay, let's do this. What do you see, boys? I don't see shit. Oh, I see shit. Okay, so we want to aim for the destroyers. Which may be difficult to do, but necessary. And 2 on these guys. And... unknown ship. God damn it. And then all of these guys can target. Okay, let's do this. Aim to wipe out the enemy's escorts, and then my big ships can move in and do the rest of the damage. Nice island. Dauntless one away. And these are just convoy escorts. These aren't even worth my time. But we will destroy them anyway. Oof. Hopefully we'll be fine. Quite high altitude, we should be fine. He said, unconvincingly. There we go, bombing raid 1, incoming. Do. Oh. Okay, that's good. I didn't expect that to hit, but it did. Now you guys need to run away. Okay, next wave is incoming. But these guys are actually taking a bit of a beat at pasting this time, so. Nice hit. And the last 2, hopefully these can finish off the destroyer here. Miss. What a shame. Oh well. Still better than nothing. Aim was to really just to damage the actual damage dealing ships, so I could have an easy go at my easy go with the friendly task force. It looks like you're well and truly smashed. So I'll just have to deal with one destroyer, and then I've got those lovely juicy cruisers left to deal with, convoys left to deal with. Dauntless down, probably because I should be microing them away, but far too much micro for me. And plus, I've always got the torp ships to go on to next anyway, so the torpedo planes. You look pretty worse for wear. Don't run away now. I need to catch you. Yeah, you're slightly below the waterline now. Well, as in its hull is low in the water. Hopefully it slows down their movement as well. You guys shouldn't be getting shot anymore. I don't understand why I can't time compress. There we go. +5 time compression. Nice, I reckon they are slowing down because of that hit destroyer. Hopefully we can catch up with them. It's going to take a while to do so. A long old while. But yeah, carriers are so powerful. I can just wipe out the enemy's main fighting ships, fighting vessels, and move in with my my task force to finish them off. This used to be about 2 heavy carriers and 2 destroyers, but because I've been wearing them down with the bombing runs, there's nothing they can really do to me. I just wish you balls were faster, I can say. That would be a massive quality of life improvement just to go a +10 time compression. Oh, you fixed yourself. Well done. They're gonna get away from me. I don't want to chase them. Gonna get away from me. Yeah, I'm not chasing. Unless you are sinking. I'll just keep bombing them. As long as I hold the blockade of around here, we're fine. Launch aircraft. Avengers now are going for torps. Lovely, lovely torps. And tactical course. This button is so trolly. Why would you put that next to the course button? It makes no sense to me. Okay, how are my convoys doing? Not bad. Two destroyers, two light cruisers, and two heavy cruisers. Okay. Here we go. Looks like the first large enemy engagement. I may actually need to move up more fleets. Okay, enemy engagement on the right. And our navigation over here. So what we got? Holy fuck. Big boys. Hot targeting. Loose spotting. And what ship is this? Japanese cruiser. One big, one small. 3 guns at the front. Doesn't look like it to me. Aoba? Need 2 guns in the rear. Akio. Megami. Kone. I have no idea what it is. Okay, so it's not the Mogami. That's pretty clear. Not the Takeo because it's facing the wrong way. I think it is the Miyoko. Yeah, I think it's the Miyoko. Okay, what sort of damn accuracy we got? 78. Let's start going to full. No more spotting. Because these are dangerous vessels we've got to deal with. How's the Brooklyn doing? Not bad. And my rear destroyer is also just bonging it. Oh, is that a hit vessel over here? Wow. Got lucky there. Still nowhere near close enough yet. Not bad. This is the first time we've come across any sort of a heavy task force fleet. But yeah, it's we're doing alright. We're still blockading, but this is probably the first time I've had any sort of fear of potentially losing. Because now there's 2 heavy carriers, heavy cruisers, which are now advancing to lift the siege of Guadalcanal. Come on, you guys can hit. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was mine for a second. I was like, oh dear. Yeah, hopefully the South Dakota can smash them. That reminds me, am I on AP? Yes, I am. Looks like this guy got hit by a rogue shell and is on his way out, so that's not too big a deal. Come on. Brooklyn. Okay, South Dakota, how are we doing here, boy? 82% accuracy. Narrow or full? How is everyone else's accuracy? 76. 84. 74. Nah, we're not close enough yet. Not yet, not yet. Because we've still got fairly good range at this distance, so I'd probably only go spot for around about 50-60, but because it's 70%, I'm going to keep it as it is. Plus, we are getting hits, so it should be fine. Come on, you can do this. That's a lot of enemy ships. Let's see, that was a good hit. Another good hit. So I probably am going to have to replan my fleet after this. You seem to be listing. Maybe you did get hit by some big boys. I want to keep firing on this guy for now. Dakota starts because it's in a firing a formation. I can't switch fire yet. Mere firing at such long range, but it's a necessary evil, sadly. Yeah, 90%. Look at that. 90% targeting. That should be fine. We should start smashing. Okay, you're on the way out. Let's start switching fire to this bad boy here. Okay, and you are the Mogami, I think. Ryoba, Mayoko, Mogami? I think you're the Mogami. No, you're the Tone. You're the Tone. Okay, what sort of firing should we do? Okay, what's the accuracy now? 82%. Keep it on full rather than narrow dispersion. Shit. Destroyer got hit. Battleship got hit. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're fucked now. Yeah. This guy's out for the count. I don't have to worry about him anymore. 1, 2, 3. Target. Attack. "20 knots is fine. Why are you firing HE? Fire AP. I suspect that's the only thing you can fire. Firing AP, that's fine. You're not firing at all. We're fine in terms of damage. We got some flooding, but it's nothing we can't handle. So the first heavy cruiser is down. Well, it's in the process of being down. The second heavy cruiser is in the works. I wonder if it's now the time to do some torps. Probably still too far away. Nice, this is what we like to see. Teno's getting the good news. Come on, give me something real nice. Okay, there's that volley out. Let's see if it lands. Still not there yet. Okay, let's start switching fire elsewhere. That Tone is pretty much gone. So what ship is this? This is a light cruiser. And it looks a lot like a Tenru. But there's no... Nah, it's not a Tenru. Two on the front. Oh, it's already been already identified for me. Okay. Okay, okay. Begin torp spreads. How goes my minor damage? Still some fires to deal with, but nothing we can't handle. Ah, nice. some reason that always makes it a happy boy when you start seeing all that damage. Quality of life improvements I would say is improved damage, damage. I can actually see more damage done to the ships, destruction of guns, things like that. And also, if they could, use some more time compression, because this time compression is pretty good. Okay, is my Dale being hit? It has been hit quite badly. Okay, the Kuma's gone. That was to be expected. Moderate and heavy flooding, that's not good. Start slowing down the speed to about 8 knots. And there goes the Kuma. We hardly knew ye. And now it's a case of beating up this guy again so he stops firing at my destroyer. Which is, I believe, in the process of sinking. Yes, sail right into my gunfire. You're a genius. Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, begin firing on the next ship. I think that Kuma's well and truly done for. Not Kuma, the Tony, but that Tony just refuses to sink. I mean, it's pretty much got more holes in it than Swiss cheese, but just does not sink. Oh, that guy's now out for the count. Yeah, that Tony's a bloody battle horse. I feel sorry for number 4, whatever that was. Not the best idea, guys, to move into to be the human shield of a heavy cruiser. Now, because it's sinking, it's no longer a threat. Its guns are facing into the sea, the other ships in the way. Yeah, we're good. Let's move to... Okay, everyone's already using HE, I believe. No, you're using AP. HE. Right, you. HE. Okay, Heavy, you can keep on firing AP. You can keep on firing HE. How's the damage for this bad boy? Moderate and heavy flooding. That's okay, we'll move the relief fleet. Ouch. To be honest with you, I did not see these guys coming. And this is another useless light cruiser. Well, that was a suicidal attack by by the Japanese. I think they're my fish. Oh wait, maybe they're fish. Okay, let's find out. Oh, they're my fish. Oh no, you're right. It's their fish. Shit, evasive maneuvers. Max speed. Max speed. First time I saw any torps. Thank you for showing me that, otherwise I would not have not spotted it. Okay, looks like the two heavy cruisers have been well and truly smashed. That was a good battle. I'm quite happy with that. It was quite enjoyable. Is Kuma still here? Kuma's on the seabed. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's just a shadow. Hey, maybe not. And the Tony. Okay, so that leaves Mayoko, who's still afloat, the last of the ships. One, you need to actually start firing at this guy. So what's the damage like? Heavy, so battleship, moderate and minor damage, that's workable. This destroyer is not workable. So I'm going, when I move the relief fleet in, I'm going to have to change them out with someone else. Holy fuck. Enemy torps, but I think they were too low. Too low in the water. Oh, we just dodged them. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're going to be so lucky. Hard to port. Hard left. That was close. Thank you for telling me about the torps, because I would have ignored them completely. AP, fireway. AP, fireway. Probably go narrow volleys now. And the last heavy cruiser. Yeah, so it's like that scene out of, what do you call it? Parts of the Caribbean, where the captain's just walking along the ship as it gets ripped apart. Uh, I feel that's what the Japanese naval admiral was doing right now. Probably should hold fire, but I want this guy to sink quick. What's my damage like on my vessels? Yeah. So you're fixed now. You've got moderate damage, and you've got no damage. Okay. What we're thinking, South Dakota, you got some a narrow volley. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay, and it's over. You're all sunk. Okay, hold fire. Hold. No target. So how much time have we got left? 162 HG, 150 AP. 0 AP for the Dale. 0 AP. So I need to replace the Dale and the Brooklyn. And maybe this one as well. And thus ends quite a successful battle. So what we're doing now is we're gonna stop the vessel, wait for these to repair themselves as per direction. Probably might not want to wait for them to repair themselves, I'm honest with you. Yeah, so I'm probably going to recruit some more ships to come up. Maybe another battleship. So I have sort of a mirrored fleet. So I'm going to have this fleet retreat and a new fleet come up, to which is basically the exact same sort of composition, to act as my blockading fleet. You're going to fix yourself, or you're just going to die? Do I really want to wait for this to repair? I mean, it doesn't look like it's doing a very good job. What are you repairing now? Because the damage has gone from heavy, moderate to heavy. Yeah, I'm not gonna. They're not putting out fires quick enough. Okay, so that gives me 47 command points. In Miyoko, the Tony, number 4, the Kumo, Wakataki, and the Akatsuki. Minor damage on the South Dakota, so that's going to stay. The Dale's going to stay, but the Brooklyn and the Mayhem both have to be replaced. So what we're going to do is we're going to move up our Atlanta. We're going to move these fleets up to rejoin with Task Force 5. And then with our 88 points, we're going to build a new Task Force fleet. And that is going to be composed of 1 BB. Too expensive, 1 BB. 80 points, it's not worth it. That's going to be composed of... Let's do some heavy cruisers, shall we? Sails, DDs, and a heavy cruiser. Yeah, I think you're right. So what do we think? Number in class, number 2, number 7. How many guns has each of these got? The New Orleans has got 1, 2, 3 guns. The Baltimore's got 1, 2, 3 guns. Wichita. Why is there no like Atlanta? You know what? Pensacola seems good. We'll get to Pensacola. Oh, it's undergoing repairs. Okay, to Northampton. Northampton. Cruiser light. Let's go for the Cleveland. And then a couple of DDs. The Benham. And the Summers. Okay, and the Bagley. That's 56. So that task force fleet will move forward to replace. So these task force fleets will move forward to congregate here, so I can replace and swap out the troops, the damaged vessels. Go. That is 2 destroyers, 3 merchants. Let's begin the battle. Okay, so navigation map over here. What's the damage like? Not bad, but that's the Dale. Dale's got no damage. Is that a bug? Doesn't look like a bug, but looks like these ships have absolutely no damage apart from the battleship. Interesting. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. So what are we going to torp? We're going to torp the convoys. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter about the battleships. They're really not a threat at all. No, the destroyers are not a threat. I just want to stop their supply coming in to supply Guadalcanal. You coming in for the attack? Yes, you are. I haven't targeted with these guys yet because probably won't use them depending on whether or not the torpedo bombers get through. These aren't looking too good. These are. Okay, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Why haven't you dropped? Why haven't you dropped your bomb? Oh, you have. Okay. Nice. But you guys did not hit your target here. Okay. Okay, that sort of the planes out. Two bombers hit. Well, two convoys hit. You do lose a lot of torpedo bombers by doing strafing runs, which is quite disconcerting. Second one down. And that leaves me trying to chase down the last of them, which I'm probably not going to do. Wait for them to get real close. Two down is fine by me. That's another 10 command points and return to base. And see if I can send out another crew. I can't yet. I need to wait till not till 0.4 hours. There we go. Guess what? What we're doing? We're launching even more. Done. Force. 1, 2, 4. You guys are moving in. These guys are moving back to Hornby. The Enterprise is almost there. Once the Enterprise is there, we can replan and relocate our current cruisers. Two destroyers, one merchant. Okay, let's begin. Why do you always face the wrong way? Oh, my Avengers are here. Again, damage-wise, this destroyer is just immaculate. The only thing we are worried about is ammunition. I need to replace the AP on these ships. Red leader standing by. Okay, and the other one over here. Apparently I can't time compress, much to my chagrin. Pretty sure we're getting shot at by actually emplacements up here, but I'm just not sure why or where or how to deal with it. Radar on. Radar on. Radar on. I think I also may try my hand at a demo of Carrier Survival Simulator as well. Later on today. flying over Guado. I think I will look forward to the Japanese campaign as well with the Yamato. I think that's the first thing I'm going to buy. I'm just going to buy a shitload of cruisers, carriers, and just play Midway Simulator. I'm getting hit by something. There must be something on the coastline. The coastal guns. Plus ghost shells are slapping me. Because I'm too close to the coast as well, I can't fire compressor. Oh, I like those planes. I like having those sweet, sweet planes. Probably the best purchase I ever made is those bloody 2 carriers. I'll be so upset if I lose one of them. Okay, ship contact. Where we got them? There we are. Target. Back. You also targeting? No. Okay. Target. And we need you to hold your fire. Until you get close. Okay, my planes. Guess what? I expect you to go max speed. And to begin some targeting. Probably not going to hit, but I can dream. 3, 4. And back to my ships. You guys firing when you shouldn't be? Probably. Must be painfully honest, probably. Probably the secondary is playing up. Yeah, it's the secondaries. And there's no point firing yet. Let's try and identify this destroyer. Identify the destroyer. Okay, what we got? The okay. Let's start from the beginning. 2 funnels, 1 big, 1 small, 1 gun at the front, 2 guns in the rear. So it's not the mommy. It might be the Fubuki, but there's only 2. This is it. At Shora. Anyone been hit yet? No. What's my accuracy? 76. Not worth it. navigation mode. Turn to the right and slow down. Oh wait, I'll let the planes come in first because there's no point firing and wasting ammo. Oh, it's just looking good. Nice little angle here. Almost there. Got them in your sights? Yes, we do. Ow. You gonna dodge it? Yes, he is. But he's not gonna dodge the next one. Oh, he is. Lucky boys. Not so lucky for you. Oh. No! Did get hit. Yes, that's both of them out for the count. Destroyer gets hit by a torpedo, it's goodbye, Mr. Destroyer. And you got hit by two, so you're just... You should really just be in pieces. Yeah, you're gone. God, I love planes so much. They're so powerful. Okay, let's finish them off with a... Oh. I'd hate to have been working at a destroyer because you know you're like the smallest vessel in the entire naval arsenal. At least with a submarine, you're under the water. Even then, I still hate to be working on a submarine. But you know, as a destroyer in a big naval engagement, you know you're the smallest and most weakest, one hittable vessel in the fleet. Okay, now let us hunt down this guy. Let's go to max speed so they can't get away. Are my planes still here? Yes, they are. Might as well go in for some strafing action. And let's identify the convoy ship, which of course is the one and only convoy ship there is. Wow. That's what I really liked about Silent Hunter 4, even though it's so dated now, was when you did come across a big Japanese war fleet or a big Japanese vessel and you sunk it and you could just watch it slowly sink and watch the damage as it got ripped into and stuff like that. Same with Silent Hunter 3. Like you could hear the creaking and after a certain point it would break apart. Run for me all you want. Not going to save you. And thanks to the carrier ship, the carrier planes, what was a big convoy fleet of two cruisers, 3 destroyers, and like 6 transports became what we see here, which is basically 2 destroyers and one transport. Okay, we don't need a fire anymore. All the boys, hold your fire. And let the strafing run from the planes finish them off. Or not, because we win. Again, 11 command points, nothing too fancy, but now I need to RTB the attack planes. And now I need to send out even more planes. I'm pretty sure slowly these are getting repaired because I started with, what, 12 because I ran these guys out. I don't think I'm running out. Is this bugged? What sort of game options do I have? Because I thought I'd have to go back to replace these soon because I was tearing through my fighters, but apparently not. Lots of more. Okay, so that task force is almost there. The Enterprise is almost done. What is it? It's just a plane. I'm going to ignore it. It's not really a big deal. Are you winning yet? No, not really. I can lost so many aircraft. Ugh. Well, not many large fleets at a time. Okay. Okay, Fleet 2 has now been ready to move up, so we're going to replace the Summers and I believe the Atlanta. I'm going to switch these guys out. Merge groups, let's do it. And then the Brooklyn and the Dale and the Mayhan are going to switch out. And the Gridley is going to switch. And there we go, that's a resupplied force. And we're going to move our out of ammo dudes all the way back down to HQ. The Enterprise is now rearmed. Well, in a position to rearm. And a ship rearmed. Then the Enterprise back up north. Actually, before we do, what to build. Can you build stuff here? No, you can't. That's a shame. Okay. We are going to build some more transports, and our transport vessels are going to move out and assist. Yeah, so I'm mixed because what I want to do with the carriers. So what we have here is a carrier group up north, and what happens is what my plan is this carrier. You always have one carrier that's operational out there, constantly doing the reconnaissance, constantly bombing the convoys, weakening the enemy task forces. So what the plan was is to send, once this carrier is rearmed, move it back up, switch positions with the Hornet, let the Hornet come back unattended, which is risky but saves me points, and constantly have at least constantly have that constant turnover of air supremacy over the area. But what I want and what I am concerned about is the lack of convoys. I just need basically a convoy troop army just to dump troops in Guadalcanal. And so what I am tempted to do to win this campaign, to see if I can win it quicker than every other streamer that seems to be struggling with this, is just to buy a shitload of convoys, load them up with troops, and just like dump them here. Need supplies to match troop sets. Can't I just like? Okay. So what I'm thinking is perhaps like send in a massive wave of troops just to take it. I don't care if they starve afterwards. Just to send them in, take Guadalcanal, and then just like do a supply train as well. So I have this convoy here with engineering 100, supplies 2,000, troops 250, troops 250, and fuel 100. By having these guys move back up here, that means I'll have 2,000 supplies ready to go. So if I have a new convoy. Oh, they need supplies to win. Okay, that's probably... So I'll need to make supplies. Okay. No worries, I can win that. That's fine. So we'll make 1, 2, 3, and a fuel tanker. I don't really need a fuel tanker for this, but we'll take one anyway. That's 45, and if I bring a cruiser, a light cruiser, Cleveland... the Atlanta. Okay, I ran out of points for destroyer. Fletcher. That's 55. Okay, let's get rid of the AO one. Let's get rid of this one. And this will be the troop invasion army. So manage cargo. This guy's going to take 1,250 men. Next one is going to take 2,000 supplies. This one is going to take 2,000 supplies. And this one is going to take 250 men. Is that right? You've done that? Okay. Yes, you have. Okay. So these two. This invasion force will move up, or this invasion convoy will move up. And the Enterprise will move up as well now that's been replenished. And there we go, that's looking good, that's looking good. So the Enterprise is going to move up, reinforce the Hornet. The Hornet's going to move back unattended, which is high risk, high reward, but hey ho, I think we'll be fine. And we will relocate the South Dakota, the Atlanta. Oh no, we relocate this fleet back to base to be repaired, and rearmed. Okay, are you guys moving? You've all got positions to be. Yep, you've got a position. You've got a position. You've got a position. Yep, we're good. So the Hornet. Guess what you're doing? You're sending out more aircraft. Oh, you can't because it's too dark. Okay. Between 1,700 and 500. Okay, so that was 500. Okay, there we go. Tauntless, go. Hornet, go. There we go, we got contact. Where? Task Force 7. Task Force 6. Task Force 7. You've got contact. Ignore contact? Don't understand. You weren't supposed to... Oh. Okay. It's a recon plane. Let's ignore that. So which ships are supposed to be going where? Okay, these are the replen ships, so I need to change their names so I actually know what I'm doing. Replen. And then this guy's invasion. Invasion. Actually, your invasion. Your invasion. And you are... build stuff. Enterprise is almost on its way. I may deploy fighters for with the Enterprise just to make sure there's nothing in the vicinity. Ignore. I don't think there's anyone nearby just yet. I think we're doing quite well. Dauntless, away you go. But I don't like this micro. This micro is a bit repetitive. I can see this burning people out. Invasion. Go to. Okay. That looks like a bombing run. I hope it's just a bombing run. What have we got? Abbey Destroyer. These convoys aren't very well escorted. But it's all high risk, low reward. Yeah, it's just a scout. But here's what scares me. Like I can't leave. So it might just be a scout, and then over here somewhere there's like a bombing party over here. Because normally I could just leave right now with a scout, but now I can't. Looks like this convoy's got a load of AA though, which is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, send bombers from... Oh no. I could send my Enterprise bombers to check. That's what I might do, send my Enterprise bombers. And actually have my Enterprise bombers escort the invasion fleet. But then I've got 2 arrows to the micro, which is going to be unbearable. Well, it was a nice try. Mr. Spotting Camp. Oh, has it? Okay. Again, I wish there was less micro so I could just say, okay, here's your automated patrol area. Whenever you run out of fuel, send out another plane to keep on patrolling this area, rather than have me to constantly have to resend out the plane, recollect its areas, etc., etc. Okay, where is... So you are going to hold your course just for now, and you are going to redeploy. So you're going to redeploy bombers, and you're going to set a course around here, just to make sure there's no one there. Bombers, course. Okay, how are my bombers over here? Enterprise, bombers, done, course. Hello, what's this? Venza. I think my Avengers can shoot these bad boys down. Oh, hello there. Let's pause. What do we see? Convoys. More convoys heading to Guadalcanal. What do we have? 2 destroyers. A couple of light cruisers. Okay. So, first lot. Immediately take out the cruiser escort. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once that's done with 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are bombers, I think, not torp boys. Good. Looks like more fleets on their way to try and relieve the blockade of Guadalcanal. But that's a lot of AA. That is a lot of AA. Especially for torp boys. They're going to take a lot of casualties here. You got this, I believe. I know they're turning into the torps. Oh. Little one that could. Okay, maybe not. Maybe these guys got their torps off? Anyone get their torps off? No. No, it was absolute slaughter. Oh, what? Yeah, these guys did get their torps off, but not a very good volley. And these guys did get their torps off as well. Ouch! We took a lot of damage on that. But at least we would have sunken one, and I have that other carrier on the way, the Enterprise, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, look at that. One down is still good. I like how if you get too torped in the bow, the ship simulates like sort of taking in the water at the front. I'm gonna have to keep one guy in the engagement area. Hope that ship sinks, because I've lost track of it now. Ah, you piece of shit. I suppose we can just wait. Fuck. Yeah, that fleet, these bombers move up over here. That's why you pay attention to that sort of shit. That's not the end of the world. We've got the second Dauntless wave. We're going to move the Enterprise up now to resupply. We've got the next task force, which the Cleveland, Northampton, Benham, and the Bagley moving up. The invasion task force is on its way, and these guys are replanning, which is good. I don't see anyone over here, which is nice. Oh, I can inefficient resource upgrade. No, I can't. Fuck you. Let's do this. And this time, not forget to tell our troops to stay in the battle. Okay, let's pause. And we should have a rather badly damaged... Yeah, we should have a rather badly damaged vessel here, which is good, we do. I like dive bombers most, so dive bombers are just really nice. I don't think I've used the fighters once, which is probably going to bite me in the arse at a later date. Let's do this. Dauntless 1 standing by. I haven't seen an enemy submarine. Well, I did get into an enemy submarine battle, but I didn't actually find the submarine. And I haven't come across an enemy battleship yet, or an enemy carrier. I do see a lot of enemy planes down south, down on the west part of the map, but nothing that really strikes out to me as a problem. As long as I keep blockading Guadalcanal, they can't put any more troops in. Yeah, because these guys, they can go at high altitude, they aren't going to get bombed, they aren't going to get AA'd too badly, and then when they dive bomb, they're too fast. And yeah, these guys are lovely, nice to have. Oh, until you take Guadalcanal. Okay, okay. Okay, first one down. Oh, lovely. Okay, where are you guys going? Get away. Yeah, they're both out to account. That's why I love carriers so much, and the carrier planes. Because you just know it's just once the wave comes in, those ships are done for. And that means that's their main defense force gone. All they've got left is I think what, one destroyer, two destroyers. That's nothing for me with my battleship and my light cruisers. They're fucked. And let us end the battle. Suppose we could watch this beauty sink, but I've got eyes on bigger prize. Yeah, I want to see Yamato and it's like bomb it to pieces with planes. That's what I want. An even sink. But the good thing about being in a destroyer, if it did start sinking, is you'd have time to get out, or more time than if you did a battleship. RTB, Mr. Dauntless, you guys need to move up quick. You're on the way. You're replanning. These planes are doing nothing. You can RTB now. The build stuff fleet is almost there, and the Dauntless can RTB there. Yeah, I just keep on finding him now. I've just spotted him completely. There's no escape from the CV onslaught now. Do it again, Bomber House. You can tell it's just the British, the Brighton in me, even though that was for Dresden. But this is Dresden. This is the Dresden of the sea. So what we want to do now is we want to pause, and you want to get rid of the last threats to our fleet. Last threats to our blockading force in Guadalcanal, which is the two destroyers, at which point all it is going to be convoys. So I can just do whatever I want. Because they're dive bombs, they shouldn't be too difficult to hit, especially if you've got 12 of them. I love them so much, especially once you get a proper good hit on a destroyer or a ship. It's a thing of beauty. Oh, bad hits. But yeah, this destroyer is done for. First one down. that just leaves this bad boy left. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you guys doing? Get away! Run away! Another little gripe is sometimes what after a bombing run, the planes have an automatic retreat navigation tool, and sometimes if you do a bombing run, say moving up this way, the retreat tool is going back to where you came, so it means you stay in the AA for longer, which is a bit irritating sometimes. There we go, a completely defenseless transport fleet trying to get to Guadalcanal now. Keep on sending them and I'll keep sinking them. What we need is ×5 compression in combat, ×10 compression out of combat, because that's what slows the game down a lot. And there's nothing really particularly intuitive about this part of the game. This part is just waiting for the ships to sink. You guys still getting shot at? Yes, you are. Go over there. This will burn to death now. That must also be a shit way to go, burning to death on a vessel. Because it's pretty dark, but because you're surrounded by the ocean, you're thinking, oh, maybe I can, it's a bit shit. Of all the places to get the good news by fire, via the ocean. Whoa, drifting. Go on, sink. You can't put yourself out. You've been on fire for the past hour. Okay, need to get these guys out. Yeah, sunk. Okay, there we go. 2 vessels sunk. RTB, send out the next fleet. Oh, I'm running out of. Yeah, I do need torpedo replacements. I do need a CV replacement soon. Ignore it. It's only a spotter. Go to save. I do like how stable the game is as well, but now they're complete at my mercy. It's just nothing they can do. So pause. They're going away from me, which is not good. Oh, they're probably going to run away from me now. I won't be able to chase them down. That makes sense. Shouldn't really be coming at this angle, but I don't care. I don't care. Da-da-da-da. No, I should be coming at this angle. All I should be doing is sending them along here and then attacking from the side, but maybe if we're lucky we can get some torps in the rear, especially because they're turning out now, which is quite nice. sure I told you guys to bomb this dude, but whatever. Give me Silent Hunter vibes. Nice. Oh. This guy should sink 2 torps. He should be round red. Didn't do too badly there on the torps. Make sure I keep one guy in so he doesn't go walkies. Can't speed up. There you go. You're sinking. What about the other guy? Did the other guy got hit? Is he going to sink? No, probably not. Oh well. Oh well. You look pretty sinky, don't you? You're acting pretty sinky as well. Go on. Oh, it's not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not gonna wait. Not gonna wait 30 minutes for you to sink. RTB. Still got loads of dive bombers. Guess what's gonna happen? Again, this is. I almost feel bad. Almost. There is no hope for you. No hope. We're going to go big this time. We're going to send each squadron after their own separate plane. Separate vessel, not plane. I can almost see Guadalcanal when they get there. All they're going to see is they're going to see just like a battleship and the entire US fleet. Oh no no no. Spoilers, you're gonna sink. Oh, you got good shots. Good track, good track. Straight into the main command deck. And it must be. It must have required a pretty good pilot to be a dive bomber, or a pretty suicidal one. See, now what's happening now is they're all turning to go back the way they came, and so they're staying longer when they should be just constantly going that way and then turning around. But hey, what do I know? First one down. Second one's on its way. Bam, you on compression. I'm tempted. No, I'm probably going to keep on using planes to get to the last two because fighting battles chasing convoys is painful. Especially with my fleet composition. So you're out for the count. This bad boy's out for the count. What about you? You're looking pretty sus. Yes, keep feeding me command points so I can make an even larger fleet. Oh, you blew up. I'm probably not going to wait for this one. I will wait for this one because it's burning up. Yep, you got the good news. Nice knowing you. And these guys are coming around, probably to pick up some survivors. Is it worth the wait? Is it? Probably not. Probably not. They've got no escorts, so I can just come back again with another convoy, another bombing run. So, cruiser light. Guess where you're going? You're going to go up here. Do some. So these are my two destroyers, my heavy cruiser and my light cruiser. You're going to go hunting over here. Begin. Okay, you see anyone yet? Yes, you do. Okay, let's start going over here. Yeah, this is not an issue. Not going to fire yet. We're going to get nice and close first, and then we're going to fire. Point blank range. Let's admire this ship. What is it? A Northampton. Big old guns on the front. No one cares about the Benham. Sorry, Benham, but yeah, that's not that important to me. Cleveland. Everyone knows Cleveland. If you've ever played World of Warships, it's a ship that gets blown up immediately if it so much gets looked at by a battleship. One guy's running for it. See how well that works for you. Or you're just stuck from the damage. I'm not going to get all my guys to fire. I'll probably just get my heavy cruiser to fire. Yeah, I got some bad news for you. It's not as epic as the music would have you believe. These suicidal Japs. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna send the last two convoys out against against a couple of heavy cruisers. What's the worst that could happen? And they're gonna do the bonsai strat with ships. That's what the plan is. Or maybe we're gonna do the bonsai strat with ships. AP narrow, slow down the speed. We don't need to be going that fast anymore. It's a fast boy. You guys hunt down last dude over here. Mr. Hoahito, I don't feel so good. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Nippon Maru class oiler. Yeah. Some bad news for you. You don't need a fire anymore. Stop wasting your ammo. Said stop wasting your ammo. Hunt him down. This guy goes at 33 knots. Damn, he's fast. I like having a light attack vessel task force. This is nice. Problem with the battleship, it slows everything down. Nice to have if you're having a big pitched battle if you're blockading, but not really good to have when you want to chase down enemy vessels. He's running for it. Oh, I love this Northampton. You're probably my favourite ship right now after the carriers. It's just so so responsive. And it's fast and responsive. And look at that, oh, that's very sleek. Mm. I'd have surrendered. I'd have, if I was in that Japanese transport, I'd be like, yeah, I'm out. You now own my ship. Nice and close. Give them broadside, boys. Now watch the turning on this. This is real time turning. Oh. Sweet turn that is. Yeah, these are bad luck ships. Sunk. Okay, let's retreat. Job done. Victory secured. Invasion force on its way. Ignore. It's just a scout being a tedious pain in my ass. Ignore. It's just a scout being a pain in the ass. So this guy's in. I can leave him. I'm probably going to move him up a little bit over here. These guys almost up. And we can then finally swap out our Hornet. There you go, Hornet's done. He can be on his way now. Thank you, Mr. Hornet. You've done your job. These guys can be refueled, I think. I don't think they're badly damaged. You guys badly damaged? I don't think so. I don't think these guys are very damaged at all. Yeah, I think it's just a case of replenishing the ships. Get another CO? Yeah, we'll get another CO. I think we've already got a CL for this bad boy. Yeah, we'll go for see if we can go for something bigger. Go for like the New Orleans or something. Yeah, New Orleans. Get a nice big boy. Whoa, I didn't want two of you. One. Okay, and then the New Orleans can merge the groups. Okay, you're off on a journey. That's where you're off to, over here. And because we've more or less secured the flanks, we can start moving up our area. Getting nice and close so we don't have to waste time moving our vessels across. Okay, looks like we've got combat. 1 second, let me just release a fleet. What have we got combat against? Don't know. So ammo wise, Ridley's got no AP. Okay. Whole HE for the Atlanta. No AP for the Summers. Loads of AP, okay. I'm a tad upset by this. So why am I in combat? Destroyer, perhaps? Oh, hello. Don't fire yet. Yeah, what fire? Fire, narrow, loose spotting. And let's do some identification. What is this? Okay, it's got to be a heavy cruiser. Looks very Feather-Taker-esque. Need to get in close at night time. Do this. I'm sure I said these guys get replaned. Pretty sure these are new vessels, but I'm not sure why they haven't got any AP on with them. But hey ho. We ain't gonna hit shit. Very large task force here. I may have to start merging my own task forces. Oh, destroyers don't carry AP shells. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. We're suddenly not in a very good situation. I think I actually am going to start merging some of my smaller fleets. Because if this is what they're throwing at me now, then ain't good. Oh, I need star shells, don't I? So I need you to break. Summers, you're going to break for me. Break formation, Summers. Go that way. Target this. And use star shells. Everything else, you should be following South Dakota. You are, and you should be following the Atlanta. I completely forgotten. Yeah, completely forgotten about the star shells. 1, 2, 3. What ship is this? Not a Tone. Not a full attacker. Megami. Megami. Come on, battleship. How's Yaxi doing? 50%, still not very good. You guys gonna fire? Yeah, you're firing away like good little boys. You're firing away. Get closer. What's actually like now? 54%. Did it fire torpy boys, did it? Yeah, it's torpy boys. It's okay, I'm changing angle. He said. Yaxi's garbage. Right, stop firing the spotting. Let's stop firing. It's a very large torp wall, actually. Perhaps not the best. The best. What are we thinking, Atlanta? You don't have any torps. Don't talk to me if you don't have any torps. Because of the accuracy is garbage. 66% accuracy, I want to get nice and close. I think the Japanese have got a knight advantage. According to Steam discussions. Okay, switch fire. You're still firing at that, that's fine. Navigation mode. And what sort of ship is this? It is a light cruiser. What kind of light cruiser? Two funnels. I have no idea what this is. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, it's a DD, it's a DD. Yeah, you're right, it's a DD. Big old DD. It's a big old sinking DD. Keep chasing, bow in. It's send this guy back to Davy Jones. Any enemy torps? None that I can see. Okay, I don't need to hit this anymore. This is well and truly dead. Start hitting this. And we'll identify you. You're a destroyer. What are you? That's not a destroyer. That's a destroyer. Looking good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Face one way. 2 tops on the top, split by 2. That is a Hashara. Okay, how's my vessels doing? Not doing too bad, boys? No, you're doing fine. Keep up the good work. And you keep firing your star shells. Don't run from me, this makes me angry. How's Jaxie now, boys? Whopping 76%. And damage, moderate and minor damage, nothing I can't deal with. This guy's getting shit behind. Oh, no. Okay, you're done for. Switch to a next target. Okay, what are you? You're sunk. I just want to reduce the risk of a number of torpedoes in the water. Because I'm getting close, all it takes is them to go, button goes, and suddenly I've got myself a big old problem. Okay, you're sinking, you're almost done for. Next target. Oh shit, Summers is beasted. Okay, lower the speed down. You target Mogami. Everything else target the destroyers. Now I am. Now I'm being aware of torps. Okay, you're well and truly beaten. Next is South Dakota and the Gridley. So you're lucky and damaged. You're not so lucky. How's my South Dakota doing? It is taking a beating. And it's not very accurate in the slightest. Okay, you're going to start doing star shells and running away. Star shells loose, star shells target this guy. Fire. We got problems, boys. We got problems, but these guys have also got problems, so. How's the damage here? Not good. Gridley's getting smashed. Slow down the speed of the Gridley. Down to a whopping 0 knots. How are we doing over here? Go attacker. Getting hit. The Gara's on its way out. The Atlanta's doing its thing. Okay, what's the damage like now? Heavy and minor. So we are going to have to withdraw this fleet afterwards. Go on, sink it. Gara's on its way out. Go on, sink it. Oh, you mean the South Dakota? Yes, you might be right. I think it's already doing that. Why? You should not be firing star shells. You should be firing AP, you lunatics. My battleship's been firing nothing but fucking star shells for the past fucking 5 minutes. Oh wait, it's automatic. It was automatically doing that. Okay. No, it wasn't. We got problems with this battleship now, which is not good. There we go, now we're cooking with fat. Army sinking, switch fire. Slow down your speed. Atlanta, switch fire. Not in a good spot right now. Battleship's in a bad spot. That's what you do when you YOLO a battleship. Yeah, entire front's fucked. It might be sinking. Come on, fire. There to go, is sinking. Switch fire. No! Please don't burn to death. Like the keel sticking out of the water. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, the fur attack is sinking. Oof. Okay. Now, I don't think this guy's going to put out all these, all this flooding in time, if I'm honest with you. I'm going to end the battle now. Okay, 47 command points. So what we need to do is we need to pull these guys back. Send them back to continue on the blockade. This ship needs to go all the way back to base. And I am going to make stop this fleet here and make again another battleship. Let's get a North Carolina. Get a North Carolina to move forward. And secure here. Because these all need repair now. This needs to be repaired. So I have to write repair all. Repair all. These guys move back over here. Invasion force, how are you guys doing? You're taking fucking ages. And launch more aircraft once we can. Anytime soon. Come on, you guys there? Yeah, hurry up. You're the slowest invasion convoy I've ever seen. Have you guys got any cargo? I don't think so. No, you don't. How's the war going over here? Not very well. Convoys. Time yet? No, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Release launch aircraft, Enterprise, Dauntless, done. Force. Go. And these guys are almost there. And there we go. We have a new task force. Relief force. Come back over here. Send all these boys up, ready to go. 1, 2, 3, and course. 1, 2, 3. I have no idea where these heavy fleets are coming from. Because they seem to be coming from over here, and not from where I expect them to come from, which is sort of over here. There we go, the invasion fleet's almost here. Okay, what we got? So these guys are the ones with troops and supplies. Okay, so first things first. Unload all cargo. We... Okay, you're all unloaded, so you're going to head all the way back over here to keep the supply line open. And the next one... How's these fleets? So this needs to be repaired. This fleet is moving up, and the Enterprise is on its way to be the Hornet's on the way to be reloaded. Still no winning yet on Guadalcanal. Big old shame that. Pretty sure those are my troops, not the Japanese troop numbers, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because these Japanese troops have been blockaded for the past, past year or so. So my Hornet is being replanned. And the Hornet is now going to move up here. This way. Relief force is on his way with no troops because I forgot to put any troops in them. And these guys are being repaired. Ah, come on now. So what we got? A Cleveland, a Northampton, a Brooklyn, and a Bagley. Not the best of the best, unfortunately. Ah, Roger. I just retreat? I'm just going to leave the battle. I don't care, I'm just going to leave the battle. Not yet. I think I bumped into some at the start of the game, but nothing to be too worried about. Okay, we've got problems now. I'm going to retreat from this battle and wait until my relief force is here. So I'm immediately going to retreat from this battle. Because my main force is not, this is not a particularly strong force to deal with the heavy cruisers. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get these guys out until our relief force is here, and then we'll merge these two together and have a big old force. Oh, this guy's moved out as well. What do you want now? Plus, I don't want to fight. Oh, God! Submarine! U-boat! No! No! That's the U-boats. Okay, so I need to immediately stop with this ship. Big formation. It's a damage like moderate. Where is it? Could have been worse. It could have been worse. I mean, have you bumped into any subs yet? Yeah, no, no, and then fucking suddenly, out of nowhere, subs. Come on, they gotta be somewhere. Ah. Slow this boy down to 7 knots. Ah, going too fast, okay. Ah, there you go. Thank you. There's no running here, son. He's coming right for us. Where is he going? We got this. Don't worry, boys, we got this. Yeah, this is dead. This is deader than dead. Like it's already sinking. Yeah, sinking. It's dead dark. GG, boys. Although you did do a lot of damage to my Cleveland. Actually, did you do a lot of damage to my Cleveland? Moderate damage. It's getting repaired. Really, no. Yeah, I know it's sunk. And why for E-blow? What does E-blow mean? Yeah, because it says down here, sunk, you see. Yeah, one dead sunken ship. So which was one of these that was damaged? Okay, so I'm going to split off this group. Release ships. Split group. And the Cleveland is going to be repair. Come on, it must be daytime soon. Run! Okay, I'm getting subbed out the arse now. Suddenly I'm getting subbed out the arse. All these night attacks were subs. Okay, maybe not. I need help. Save me, Jeebus. Save me, relief force. Oh, Roger. He's trying to shoot you. That's funny. It's funny. Oh, not funny, but you know. Okay, I need to repair these ships. So, release these ships. Release every single ship. Confirm. They have Hornets. Roger. Yeah, absolutely. I remember. I've got that now. I realise that after I think, oh, there's nothing there, and then suddenly there's a fucking torp on the way to see me. So we don't have any battleships right now. One's already out, so we're going to do a couple of heavy cruisers. 2 Baltimores. Oh wait, can't have a Baltimore till 1943. Baltimore or Portland. A couple of cruiser lights. Brooklyn. I've already got a Brooklyn. A Cleveland. I've already got a Cleveland. Atlanta. I've already got an Atlanta. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Mahan 1. Leaves. Mahan. Oh, we got loads of points. We got points for days. Let's do another. Can we do another one? No. I suppose we have a sub fleet if you want. Relief Force 2. Don't see why not. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Liverpool down with more ships in the same class. That's a plane. Ah, well, I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Where's my strong relief force 2? Relief force 2, you're going to move up as well. And then we're going to make a subgroup. Group of subbies to the left. Ah, okay. Okay, I probably should have done that. That's probably should have found out about that. Same class, but you can pick different ones. Okay. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. We are going to build a sub-fleet anyway. Timbre class sub. Or Gatto. Let's do some Gattos. 1, 2. How many can I afford? I can afford loads. 4. This is going to be a disgusting sub-fleet. Perhaps an excessive sub-fleet. Subbies. Okay, sub-fleet, you're going all the way over here. I'm gonna go over here first and all the way over here. Okay, you're on the way over here. Link up with the relief force. Looking good. Just like some more submarines. Suddenly I'm getting the Japs are throwing subs at me. Break formation, break formation, break formation. Like going 7 kilometers per hour. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Once I've dealt with these naughty boys. You know what, I'll do it now, fuck it. Just running away from subs at this point. Okay, let's see. So let's split these up. 3 subs here, 3 subs here. Subbies 2. Subbies 2. Subbies 2. And subby 3. You're just going to keep chasing me, aren't you? Yeah. I can just cheese this, so this is just a little bit cheesy. I got nothing. I got nothing. And once again, no issue. Okay, you're gonna move over here now. I'm getting sick and tired of getting bullied. I know, but the sub's the one bullying me. Once I get the main fleet together, I'll deal with it. Okay, the main fleet is now together. Let's merge the groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Uber force. Uber belief force. And you're immediately going to go back over here. So, Enterprise, you have a job. You have a job to do, which you can't do yet. You've got to wait till 5 o'clock. So you've got to wait literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute to do your job. There you go. Dauntless, go. Force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, look at my submarine groups. Sub 1, sub 2. You're going to go actually over here. Okay, let's find this fleet. Let's find this bad boy. But I get to delete stuff with the 12-man fleet, 12-man army of ship planes. You're just going to stay right here. You're not going to do anything. Just where you're not really a threat. Contact ships. Oh, okay, it's not. It's not you should not be following in New Orleans. You. Oh, yeah. So yeah, but I like being able to delete things with my carrier Doom stack. You all need to form up under Northampton. Okay, what have we got? Some big boys, but nothing we can't handle, I don't think. Okay, what is this? This is a Japanese heavy cruiser. And it has a angled top. Nope. Yes, it's a Takio. Is it a Takio? Yes, it's a Takio. We'll come back to that. I don't want to start aiming yet. So, looks like we got the big boy fleet on the way. In comes the first engagement. Still too far away to bother firing at. And it's daytime, so I shouldn't have to worry about accuracy and range and all that shit. Star shells and all that shit. Okay, here we go. Engagement starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Target. Back. And identify as the Takio, not the Tono. Loose spotting. That's star shelling. Do I literally have to star shell? Oh, fuck you, game. It's literally in the morning. Fine, you know what? Fine. Break formation. Go over here. And use your star shells. Fire. Ouch. That damaged? No, it wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, where is my big boy battleship? There it is. Still loose. You're firing AP. Okay. Let's start doing full volleys with this guy. He's got 72 accuracy. Gotta make sure to actually tell you to do that. How about you? You got 38%. You can go loose and spotting. How about you? How's things your end? Loose and spotting. Your end. Loose and spotting. Still nothing yet. Don't run from me. Okay, let's fire at 36%. Yeah, okay, let's fire. You can fire at spotting range. And you can fire at spotting range. Actually, you can just hold your fire. You aren't hitting anything. You got anything yet? Got even a suspicion of a hit? No, the answer is sounding no. Meanwhile, my destroyer is getting smashed. Need to up that speed. We ain't hitting stuff. That's not good. And what ship is this? A destroyer? Looks like a destroyer. No, it's a cruiser light. We can get a better hit with these guys. Ugh. Stay in formation. No, hold fire, you aren't hitting anything. And you should not be firing that. You've got no AP, so you should just be... There you go. Are you going to be able to hit anything? No, you need to... Well... And you need to hold fire as well. Got any hits yet? Getting some hits. Bagley needs to sort his shit out. Your literal job is to be a scout, and you're screwing up my line of battle. Okay, you look well and truly smashed. Start targeting everyone else. And this is the another Takeo, perhaps. No, not Taco, Tenryo. 3 at the back. 1, 2. No, that's not it. This is it. Akuma. He's Akuma. We're getting there, getting into range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't want really you to target that. Okay, here we go. Now we've got the big boy. What are you? You are a heavy cruiser with the cross on the back. That's what you are. AP, yep. You are 58% accuracy, that's fine. Isn't your 4 now. How goes my destroyer? It is pretty fucked up right now. Break formation and move him out. North Carolina. Stop spotting, go to full, and start firing. How about you? How's your accuracy? Yes, fire away. Spot here, fire. It's a massacre. Lots of damage going on again. Okay, once you get in close, it's a pretty foregone conclusion. Actually, the guns aren't even facing the right way anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start firing on this guy. That is sunk. That is sunk. That's not coming back. Ouch. Stop moving. Okay, now it's moved some of its guns to the left, but not all of them. Oh no. Northampton has sunk our first sinking. Northampton, no. I'll have my revenge. Mark my words. You can't keep throwing the same ships at me over and over. Eventually I'll win. Venom, target this, attack this, use star shells. Same with the Pagley. Oh, it's a pity Northampton got the good news. I quite like that ship as well. Oh, he's going in for the YOLO. Has he got any torps? I don't think he has. Maybe we got a little bit too close. Okay, Kuma's down. And we're about to ram our own vessel. Speed up. Slow down, slow down. Okay, next target. The Benham's on fire. I'm surprised it hasn't died yet. It is more or less close to dying. Bagley needs to start aiming for this guy. How's Megami doing? It's just sort of lying there. Okay, number 6 is sinking, and finally we can destroy the Megami. Poor old Northampton. Thought he was doing so well, you know? Let's look at the damage of my ships. So the Benham needs to get split off and the Bagley needs to get split off. Both of these vessels need to go. That will leave me with no destroyers. Actually, I should have one destroyer left. Yeah, I've still have the Dale left, so it's not a problem. There we go, let's enjoy the destruction. Costly battle. Far too costly for my taste. So I lost one Northampton, and I killed a load of air troops, a load of S vessels. So I need to do some splitting off now. So what do I need to remove? I need to remove the Benham. The Benham is done. Benham's going back down here to be repaired. What are you? You're the next relief force. Subs are going out. And you're going out. Okay. I'm tempted to build even more convoys. "45 convoys. Invasion Force 2. And we're going to manage cargo. Ah. Okay. I got the wrong convoys. That's a bit embarrassing. One, two, three. 40 of these bad boys. Invasion Force 2. No escorts. We don't do any escorting around these parts. Troops. Supplies. Troops. Supplies. And our course will be set over here. What is that? What keeps pestering me? Come on. Where are you? More ships. Jesus Christ. Let's soften these guys up. Let's retreat. And we'll move our naval fleet in to soften them up. So they were over here. So if I send my fighters on a course to do over here, fine. And then move my... There we go. That's it. That's what we're looking for. That's high IQ. Oh, 2 battleships. Oh my god. You ready for this, boys? So it looks like the Japanese fleet is just massed now. It's absolutely massed to come and deal with me. Especially down this corridor choke point. And I don't have much in terms of... active fighting ground forces, but what I do have is a make up for by having two carriers. So as long as I keep throwing out carriers, keep on throwing out planes and weakening their forces, we'll be fine. Plus I've got my submarines to do some sort of subby stuff around here to keep the blockade going, and we have a second invasion force. Plus if I sink those 2 battleships, I should be able to afford another of my own battleships, and we should be able to keep on going. So let's start. And the first thing we do is we get our main fleet to run away. Full speed, run away. Over here. Pause. Let's find out where the enemy fleet is. So what battleships have we got? Anyone who is a Second World War nerd or Second World War buff, tell me what battleships have we got here? What is this battleship? What are we thinking, boys? Battleships. It could be a Congo. It looks quite like a Congo, doesn't it? Oh, but no, I reckon it's a Yami, boys. That's gotta be a Yamato. Yeah, we're not fighting that. We're gonna bomb it. And here we go. That's a lot of AA. An awful lot of AA. Let's see what damage it is. Damage that's done. Most of my fleet, most of my attacking force did get blown up in that engagement, but you know, take a look at this Yamato. How much damage have we done to the old Miami? Probably not a lot. Doesn't look like a Yami. I can't fight that with my battleships, I'll just get sunk. Tell you what, I'll stop. If the fire goes out, we'll think it survived. If fire stays, then we'll think it died. CVs rule the waves. I'm just gonna make a shitload of CVs. Anything? It is slowly sinking. I'll laugh if that's how we got to Yamato, by bombing them. That's pretty historically accurate. Yamato sinking. And there she lies. Yeah, there we go. Job done. $55 command points. Yes. So guess what's going to happen now? I'm going to spend the next hour or so bombing the shit out of your main attack force. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to try and make a blockade with our vessels. With our submarines. Anything? There we go. Oh, such a shame. Such a shame. Let's keep retreating, guys. It's no big deal. We'll let the planes deal with this. So what we got? We are coming in from the west. So if we move our forces, move our planes, all in this one big blob, over to here. And try and come in from the north. Or come in from over here. And we'll go for that next battleship. Oh, whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? There we go. Now that is a good angle to come in at. So what are we going to go for? Got to be the battleship. Let's put everything on that battleship. Pretty split up waves, that's good. We gotta be careful of. All our waves are pretty divided up. Anything? Nothing. Next wave coming in. And the final wave. Probably should have sent all these guys as a big blob together. That's bad micro on my end. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Yes, that's fucked. Goodbye, battleship. We hardly knew you. You're sunk already. One way to even the playing field. So what have we got left? So if I destroy these two heavy cruisers with my carrier fleet, that should just leave these two destroyers left, which means I can just mop up. Oh, we're going to get some Titanic action. Go on, give me some sweet, sweet Titanic. I'll never let you go, Jack. Go on. Titanic action. Oh, you tease. Absolute fucking tease. Go on. Not really. Not really. Oh well. Still, that's both. That's the main threat dealt with. These guys can keep on moving on out of here. Why can't I speed up out of this? I feel like crew carriers are the way to go. Let's get a load of carriers and let's kill everything with planes. Why can't I go to speed 3? Speed 5? I suppose I'm going to sit here for under 22 seconds. That's pretty disappointing. I'm a tad irritated how they were able to break the blockade, but that was to probably be expected because I was spending so much on convoys and that rather than ships. But the amount of damage we're doing to their fleet is just insane. Like, we've destroyed 2 of their battleships in the space of what, 2 battles without any casualties of our own. And we'll just keep on doing it as well. That's the sad and the good thing about this. I think you can cheese this game with carriers. Another 32 points. That's immediately given to me. Where is he? There it is. So that fleet is moving eastwards. Where's it moving to? Santa Cruz Islands, perhaps? Don't know. Anyway, Hornets. We're going to start launching aircraft as well. And you're going to head over to that, boys. So now I've got 98 points. Guess what I'm going to spend that on? Can you guess? Oh, that's not fair. Can't buy anymore. You can only buy 2 CVs max. Oh, that's sad, that is. Okay, I'm going to buy another battleship then. That is 80 points, and we'll give that guy a cruiser light. Let's begin the battle. Let's actually give these guys orders. Manage cargo. Okay, that's fine. It's going to be an ongoing trend, so if you're looking for high IQ battleship duels, I don't think you're going to see it. As soon as I see an enemy battleship, I'm going to immediately turn around and run. No, this is going to be a CV spamming appearance. Okay, and where's the other cruiser? Those will attack this one. Eunice! Doing it live! There we go. Now we're coming in as a big old mass, so that AA won't be too much of a problem. Plus, with the Congo and that dead, it's not much of an issue anymore. Yeah. Two big things I'd say about this game is time compression. Less micro, well, actually, three big things. Time compression, less micro, you need less micro, absolutely. I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of having to constantly bring out the planes, make them do the manually patrol them each time, and more damage. I want to see some proper damage, like things getting blown off the ships, like ships splitting into things like that. That's proper damage. Yeah, so these ships are sunk. I could probably just turn my fleet around now to engage, but because it's so fucking far away, I'm not going to bother. Okay, and maybe again, in terms of difficulty, perhaps if the ships took more evasive maneuvers, for example, those two heavy cruisers took more evasive maneuvers. Maybe if there was something to deter my carrier fighters, so actually some of the own enemy's fighters, something like that. Because right now, the current key solution is get two carriers, spam 12 Dauntlesses or 12 torp bombers, and delete everything in sight. And with all the command points, you just build a battleship or a nice fleet and garrison Guadalcanal. So now that the honeymoon period is sort of worn off for me because I've had two straight days of playing, it is a very ambitious game. Loads of different ship mechanics. It has got sinking mechanics in it, but I wish there was more visual feedback. And maybe a bit less micro. Micro I can live with, but I would like to see more visual feedback from the destruction, maybe holes in the ships, damages to the guns, things like that. Something to really because this is what it's about. It's about the big naval battles. It's about these two massive behemoths or these massive fighter fleets that's coming down and crashing down upon the enemy. So if it's all about the battles, you want the battles to be visceral and beautiful. Whereas it's often it's getting to the stage where you're seeing the same sort of explosions, the same sort of fires, and it's like, it's interesting. I like it, but it's getting repetitive. Well, maybe that's me because I'm cheesing the game with carriers. So perhaps you'd enjoy it more if you didn't use carriers. And it's only one campaign, one of two. So you've got the IGN campaign as well, the Japanese campaign. So it could be different. But from the 10 hours of gameplay I've had from this game, it's a good game. It's one of a kind. Perhaps I'm being a bit too harsh on it, but they're little niggles. If you are looking for a naval strategy game with battles involved, with historic ships, and you're looking for a game that covers the entire spectrum of naval warfare in World War II, then this is definitely a game for you. But if you're looking for a bit more in terms of looks and your sort of a graphics hall, then it's a bit more limited. But I would buy it. Recommendation wise, yeah, I'd probably. Well, I have bought it, but a recommendation if someone was if you're interested in naval warfare and interested in naval strategy and naval ships, then buy it. If you're just interested in strategy games, there's other strategy games which are much better. But if you are looking for sort of a battle stations midway sort of game, then definitely get it. But if you're looking for something else, this is not for you. Perhaps that's probably a pretty obvious review. But this game lives and dies by its naval aesthetic, and if you're not interested in the naval mechanics, or you're not interested in that period of history, then you're probably going to be rather disappointed. Anyway, is the other ship sinking? Or is it still alive? It's just about sinking. And it seems like the size of the explosions and stuff. I know, it's silly, it's tiny, but it's the polish factor. It's like you want to see. Like I'll give an example in Silent Hunter 4, not a particularly new game, not particularly cutting edge of technology, but when you saw a big torpedo hit a convoy ship, you saw a big fuck off hole, and you saw the entire convoy ship lift out of the water. And if it hit, say, the magazine or it hit the ammunition, it would cause massive explosions throughout the entire hull, maybe rip it in two or send bits of the ship flying. It's things like that. Because all you've really got is the ships and the sea. And if you haven't got that sort of graphical detail in those sort of naval battles, it can lose its attraction. It can lose that little that G spot. Yes, that's what we're thinking. That sort of thing. Like, it has got flashes of guns in the distance. Don't get me wrong. You're seeing the star shells, but graphically, it's just isn't beautiful enough. But that's what I mean. I mean, it's got the mechanics. It just hasn't got the looks. It needs the looks to be a 10 out of 10 for me. I'd say it's a solid 7 or 8 out of 10 for strategy naval warfare. But for that extra 2 points, or extra 3 points, I'll give it a 7. For the extra 3 points, I would definitely say you've got to go for that looks. You've got to go for that damage. You've got to go for the flashing of the guns. Like the Yamato firing, I want to see the ship rock in the water. That's what I want to look for. But yeah. Are you going to sink on me? Okay, I don't think you are. Yeah. You're gonna need that more. You need that oomph. Okay, so what time is it? 4:30, which is good. End of the battle. So let's do a wrap up, and then I will either continue on this after dinner, or I will check out the demo for Carrier Survival. But altogether, quite a good game. Can't complain about the mechanics. Can't complain about the battles themselves. But apart from some of the mechanics, once you start building yourself up, can become a bit cheesy, and it needs that extra oomph graphically. So if you're a graphics whore, and as I've said, it probably you get bored. And you're not a fan of the micro. You'll get bored and you'll get burnt out. Like I'm slowly getting burnt out from the repetitiveness of it. But if you're a naval addict and you like the sort of wide span and you're looking for that niche naval strategy game, then go for it, absolutely. But it's workable. It's compared to some of the strategy games I've played, it's fine. It's perfect standalone strategy game, and it does the job. Definitely does the job. But I'm going to move on now, go for dinner, and I will either try the Carrier Survival demo, or I'll finish off this campaign. Yeah, they need things like unit AI. So things like the ships, they don't seem particularly reactive against my bombing runs. They don't seem to slam on the brakes or try and break formation. They just sort of carry on the way they're going. Sometimes, again, you've got little niche things like compression, and sometimes chasing ships that take ages. There's little quality of life things that would make the game a bit better. But once the quality of life things are fixed, then you're thinking I'm thinking of Solid 7. But we're going to see what Carrier Survival is like. It's more like the same sort of thing. It's sort of U-boat meets carriers, and move on. Yeah, it definitely has potential. Definitely has potential. And we'll end with a after action report in case I don't come back to it. So we did drop off some troops into Guadalcanal, but we haven't won it yet. We're constantly doing that carrier rotation, and through that carrier rotation, we've been slowly destroying the Japanese Japanese Navy's task forces, while our main fleet withdraws, and we're basically allowing the carriers this is almost like our spotting fleet. This is spotting enemy ships while our carriers are actually doing the damage. And then once the carriers have done and killed everything or killed anything dangerous, our main fleet, which is Task Force 12, is going to move in and re-establish the blockade. We got some fleets retreating back to repair, and our convoys are heading back to get more troops and more supplies as well to keep on the invasions. Second relief force is on its way to form an even bigger blob. We're getting to that sort of snowball effect, I think, really, with the amount of ships I'm sinking and the amount of damage I'm not taking. So our second relief force is moving in to be that extra foot in the door to take Guadalcanal. And we are 3 sub-forces, in case we're not successful or we take too much damage in the counterattack, are going to move in to start blockading the flanks of these 2 islands. You've also got more destroyers now on the way, but altogether it seems like things are going very, very well. But that is that. I will probably end the stream now to make a self-contained stream, start downloading Carrier Survival, and we will see how that goes. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I actually did enjoy this. It was very good. Actually, it's good luck that I came across it, because I had no plans for Strategy Sunday. But yeah, really good game. Well, really good, pretty good game. Thank you for watching.